Welcome back to Workers and Resources. We are back in our republic, having started our own food and alcohol production, way below capacity of what we actually need. But it is running and trying to produce. We could deliver more workers here by train, or we can deliver workers here by just having them live locally. So we'll have to make a decision. And through experience by watching other people, I do know that the small heating plant does not have a lot more capacity than it had previously. So the internal heat water tank is mainly for stabilizing the water supply. It's not actually, you have a 450 cubic meters of water left. So what we need to do is actually bring a proper heating plant to the area. Supplied with workers by the bus stop, supplied by coal with a dedicated train. Positioned after our factory area, I think. Alright, there's a sewage pump. I'll leave this area untouched then. Just move this back to have a train come through here. The heating plant should be at least 500 meters away, probably more, because of the industries nearby. Could have the heating plant on the other side of the road, I guess. And see how we would do with the footpath walking distance along this path. Use that for this purpose. Put a leave this footpath here, but put an above one that they could use. Actually, we could probably have the footpath go along here. No, we can't. Not enough room. So, what are we going to do today? As I said, probably fix the heating plant situation here. And maybe consider another settlement to expand across the map a little bit more. We're at 26,600 people, and we would like to have a few more. But yeah, proper heating plant with footpath access to our bus stop. Seems to be in range. We do have a heating pump that we can hook up to. This one. So we could be up to a kilometer away from it. While still being in footpath range, of course. Anything down here will be fine. We'll have to switch over the heating plant at some point during summer. So as long as we make sure we have a walking distance, which is about an extra, what is it? Extra 100 meters we could use. Without having to resort to street lamps. An extra 100 meters from this. So about here. This could be a heating plant in footpath range. Firefighter wise, they would have to get onto the main road and drive down here, which could be a concern. Other options include having it on this side. That might change our strategy in regards to putting more housing in this area. But it would ensure a little bit of a faster access for the fire station. So I think this is probably what we will choose. Have it close to the road. But as far away as possible, footpath wise. Did not need the power line, I wanted the road. Okay. Footpath would come down here, be an extra thing. The road connection would be for the fire station. And we're not going to be too scared about the pollution. That is usually scary to me. We'll just put the heating plant here. Make sure it has access to a storage solution for coal, unloading, and storage. And hope that this is enough. Okay, we'll see. Footpath first. So let's say about 360. With bends and stuff, this should probably be enough to get this built. This would be the entrance. Road connection on the back I don't really like. The heating connections should be out front, but they are not a priority. This is probably how we are going to place it. We'll check if we can access this. We can. We have an extra 50 meters or so. So we could move it back further. Do I want to do that? I think I do. But it would be a lot of terraforming. I guess we'll leave it. Let's take a look at resource storages for storing some coal. As I said, we will need a dedicated conveyor if we hook this up. Just to make sure that the internal storage of the heating plant is filled, and we can use this as a warning. Conveyor could catch fire, but this should all be somewhat safe. This would be the basic setup. Footpath with a tunnel. It doesn't have to be that long, I guess. We could have it end here and then use regular footpaths, and that is actually what we will do. We'll relocate the tunnel access to after the train lines. Thus reducing the amount of bricks that we need, etc. And it'll give us a little bit more walking distance, even though we don't really need it. In case we have plans for other facilities in the area. which shouldn't really come to bear, but you never know. That one we can definitely already build. I think this is set up okay. Train station for... oh yeah, train station for unloading. That is a thing that we need to build too. That would look weird. I forgot the unloading station. Having it go around here would have to cross over this road again to hook up into the other lines, and because we have the very long trains on the outside, we can't really easily hook up there. So the unloading station might have to be on this side of the train station. Hello Ozen, welcome. If we have the unloading station here, it can hook up back into the inner lines and let the train run through. So we might have to run conveyors on the outside to the storage. This will need a road connection, which might have to come through here, past everything, just a service access road. And then we can run the unloading in the area. And a conveyor to the heating plant storage. I think this would be the most convenient solution. And yeah, it'll just have like 150 meters of unloading track here to wait. And then it merges back into the line and just leaves like every other train. And conveyor-wise, no other coal delivery should happen in this area, so the only thing we need is conveyor engines that transport it over. And they probably have to be around this side if we can get the coal transported here. We'll have to wait and see. Maybe I can get it over the road, but probably not. And yeah, these ones can catch fire. But we do have a bunch of service roads here that will get built in the same process. I might have to pick a different conveyor engine here, just to get a 90-degree turn in. Something like this. And then we should be able to, hopefully, connect across this. No? It might still work. And just not show it properly. I'll try. This road is not especially wide or long or anything. It's just 2 lanes that are getting in the way here. The other option is have the storage over here and transport it over to the other storage. So instead of conveyor system, try and bring it over by trucks instead. It would not be difficult. We would need 2 trucks to carry it over. Or 1 truck would probably be enough too. All a little bit large for that purpose. Also need our road here, otherwise we can't get a connection. And then what to do? Have the cold storage here. Small aggregate storage. Underground conveyors would be neat, but yeah, that would make the game a little bit easy maybe. I thought I could have a train line just run through here and then come back here, but yeah, the long trains are always in the way, so that's not an option. And we can't change them to the inner lanes. I guess the other option would be having the unloading here and then a tunnel back into the rail line somewhere. Didn't really leave room for that, but this could basically happen here with a train that comes out of the ground and then hooks up in this. That might be the other option. So we put the unloading station here. Try to bring trains to the area and then have it go around into another tunnel. I think that might be the cleanest solution, I guess. That would not be the correct connection because that's the conveyor taking the material out of the storage. We need to connect earlier if we want to do that. I might have to move the heating plant up a bit. Have the heating plant storage maybe in this area? Like so. An output and input on those sides. I think this is gonna be it. And then we have an unloading station, and the train line comes around the heating plant. Is it really the power line? Looks like it. Oh yeah, it still thinks there's a hill here. If we take down this power line now, we would have running sewage interrupted, which would be a problem. Hello, Hailstorm. On this side it would work. I guess it's just intersecting here. It's very strange. I want to redo the power line so it doesn't float in midair when you're in underground mode. This is a 3x switch, so it won't be possible. This could kill the whole town, basically. We don't have enough sewage trucks. How's your Monday, Hailstorm? Yeah, that's a little bit annoying with the power line. We'll have to find a way to do that, I think. I don't think we have the sewage carrying capacity to get it out of town and do a rework of the sewage system. Our residential buildings are not hooked up to running water yet, so their water consumption is not high. We do have water, so the problem would only be that there would be sewage piling up in this area, I think. Busy, just finished a long conference call. Late breakfast is next. It's noon. Okay, good start. We are going to remove that wire. I don't like the way it looks. We will test it and then make a decision. Pause the demolition. Let's see what happens. Sewage will start piling up in here. We could shut down our industries in the meantime to reduce the amount of sewage being generated. We're already full on alcohol too. Don't have that as an export, so the amount of workers here can definitely be reduced in the future. Let's just not beat around the bush. Let's just get this started and over with. It's not that many people in this town anyway. If something bad happens, we have extra workers. I need a demolition office to take out the power line. Yep. So it's only our sewage pumps that should be interrupted, and the main issue will be this sewage tank as time goes on. We could shut off any work in this area except the heating plant. Water purification is affected, we can't shut that off. Repair station we could shut off, and the fire station, the police station we could shut off. The fire station I wouldn't do. That one is too important. Yeah, you can see the wire here now that I started the demolition, how it sticks out of the ground. Let's see. We need our unloading station relocated. And for that we probably need the wire demolition to finish first. So we would have an unloading station about here. Let's put down the... No, we have to wait for the wire to go first. I need another conveyor here. I need the conveyor connection to work underneath that road. There are some other things that I need to plan first, so we have to wait for this wire to get demolished. Doesn't take that long. It just will take a little bit longer for the trucks to arrive here. So this is obsolete. This is not necessary anymore. I think long trains might deserve their own line at some point. As long as the waiting place is free and we don't have a traffic jam on the route to that waiting place, I guess we'll be fine, but the farming area is the main concern. Because there's small trains and large trains running on the same track, and that could lead to issues. That's what we can already build. The storage, I think, is fixed. The conveyor is fixed, just the unloading is not. The unloading could also be over here. Just has to hook up into the storage. But it'll need a conveyor just to raise above the road. Unless I don't want a road here, I just want this to hook up like so. Which is also possible, I guess. I guess we'll do that. We build it like so. This road would connect to that, and the conveyor road on this side would just be a final one. Okay. Let's get that started. And then we'd have to dig another rail tunnel. We'll have the train line come through here and go into this mountain over on this side, I think. So the tunnel isn't excessively long. Could try and keep going further this way and then go into this area here, but I'm not 100% sure if that's worth it. Well, we can see. Probably not that difficult. Only needs to be a single rail line as well. Don't need to do anything fancy. This is not low enough, but we can probably... No, we can't lower it. We'd have to... Heating pipes are also there. Yeah, if we start the tunnel early enough, we'll be fine. About here. And then the tunnel is supposed to come out in this area, I think. Oh, that's lower. Never mind. Well, this would be the other choice. pipes and everything. Okay. We'll use some more planned rail lines around this because it's pretty narrow. Oh, the power line is done. Cool. Let's see. Really? Footpaths, get out of the way. And then drop down. It's a little bit too deep. Hello, new subway station. Hello, Saruman. No, just a single train line for unloading coal that we need. Just a little short metro line, little short tunnel, no metro. There's supposed to be a train coming around here unloading coal for our heating plant, our new one that we need. And that will just lead around this area. So nothing too drastic here. Just a little bit of an extra industry in this area. We need this power line back. Please build that quickly, thank you. Then the sewage network won't be an issue. I don't know if the sewage has piled up quickly or not. Sewage substation. Where are thou? Down here. Well, it's slowly piling up. It's not urgent. I guess the pipe probably has some sewage capacity too. Okay, and then we need a rail line off of this. This one has a length of enough, more than 150 meters, so this will work. Doesn't need to be any longer. We'll drop a signal here just so it can get built, and we'll call the rail construction offices to get this started. They can build the tunnel already from the other side. Basically move in here, construct into the tunnel, and move back out. Let's grab the rail construction office. I'm not even going to shut down the rail construction office, otherwise we'd have too much unemployment. Money is not a concern. Oh, right. This one. Not the tunnel first. And yeah, we'll build it from the back. Hopefully get the unloading station done before the train construction gets here. If we start building from this side, it could get confused with the whole routing, because it ends on the line of a larger train. Couldn't really move back to this area, so we'll just build it in reverse. Road connection wise, everything is hooked up. And yeah, we'll send a train here to deliver coal to the area. With our new heating plant that we will have to switch over after spring next year, where we will hook up a large heating pipe into our existing network. So we can take down one of the heating pipes here and hook up the new one. We should be fine doing it anytime because our capacity is only 160 and we can do that with 2 of the small pipes right now. So in theory I could disconnect one of them, hook up the large pipe during winter. Should I do that though? That's the question. Why risk it? Okay, we'll build all of that up. Get the infrastructure in place, prepare a train for coal delivery. Yeah, replace our current truck deliveries of coal with a train-based system. Hopefully the pollution won't be too bad. I don't think this town is going to get larger than one heating plant. We should be able to fill both industries with just one heating plant worth of workers, residential buildings, etc. Yeah, the train leaving this way should also be fine. It's only going to be one train running that, unless at some point we decide to have more industry hooked up in that regard, but yeah, there's enough space here to... If there's more industry that needs to run through the rail network that way, I guess it could. As long as we would be able to get past this, and yeah. Could squeeze through here. Not very well, but I don't think there's going to be more industry. The food and distillery factories are more than enough for a town. Plus we need to get to the capacity to actually produce enough for all of our people. We have 26,700 people and a bunch of tourists, so they do need supplies. Lots of prisoners can't work right now. We would need more prison buses if we wanted to make sure everyone gets work. I don't really have the demand for it. What are you doing? Heating plant, train aggregate, unloading. Wait until unloaded. Oh, you're coming. You're arriving here right now. Got it. I thought you were leaving. We could chain our towns together. I could load the coal from the Hellas coal, but that could lead to problems, I think. Like, I could always load the coal from the other town, and then it would slowly push along the area. They do have quite a bit of storage capacity. It would basically suck the coal out of the locomotive here instead of loading it from the storages. This is only an unloading station. It wouldn't work. Scratch that. Doesn't work. You can only repair up to 13. Let me check my trains. Sorted by age. 56 years? Yeah, that should be the train, right? Yeah. Tunnel boring machine is fine. I think I'll handle those replacements manually. Oh, no, we can check what happens if I replace this one. I'm interested. I want to see. So right now it's our heating for... It's our heating for the... for Hellas. If I replace this one right now, what happens? Do I get another train? Do they drive to a depot to swap out the train cars? What happens? Replace. Doesn't work. Then take it from 8, or is it, did it work? I don't know. Nope. Turn on automatic replacement. Try it now. It sold it, I think. Huh. I guess it bought a replacement train. Yeah, looks like that's how they solve it. They sell the whole train and buy you a replacement train. Okay. Oh no, they did reuse the train cars. They just put the train cars into a depot, replaced the train engine, and it's moving back out. I had an engine here, so didn't get it from the customs house, but they do reuse your train cars. That's cool. That is actually very nice. So we don't have to worry about that. Cool. That's how train replacement works. Haven't had that yet. Always upgraded trains before they had to be replaced. And I guess technically we upgraded this one, but I usually did it manually. This one again. Yeah, move out. Sure. I think it replaced the train that we had, or did it buy another one? Heading to Long Train Depot. Okay. Oh my god. You guys. There's a train on the block. Struggling to find a path. Just let it move. So that's how trains can also get stuck with train replacement. Okay, now things are moving again. Didn't get catastrophically stuck. House is running very well. We do need to run our production facility, and since the distillery is full, we'll just run the food factory. I don't worry too much about the sewage right now. It should get built quite quickly. I think a truck is probably on its way soon. I mean a bus with workers. And a road crane apparently. First delivery of food. Do not wait until unloaded, because you're always going to continue running, trying to supply our towns. Now the problem with this is that we have trains standing around waiting until unloaded, so it won't do much. I guess that train isn't here yet. It's on its way. Hellas food and meat. It's 180 tons of food. Currently heading to the train station. from the customs house. I don't know if we get here first, or if it's the train from... Ah, that's not it. It's the train from our own production, that's the one. Hellas supplies. If we get there first with our other train, then yes, we will have the supplies used, but if not, then this will just unload its 180 tons and then, yeah. It's gonna be a little bit of a trip. Maybe it already arrived, I don't know. Oh no, there it is. So it's not gonna be there first. Unfortunately. Maybe if it slows down the other train. Nope, there's another train in the way, never mind. Well, the other train is now gonna go run around and try and distribute its food. Once we realize we have enough production, then we could consider shutting off the food transport for this and just turning both trains transporting meat into a single train transporting meat to both towns until we have our own meat production facility as well. Yep, keep building. Okay. So I assume that early next year we'll be ready to hook up the heating plant. I will... Yeah, you have a transformer on fire. Should be fine. If not, then Hellas Hills will have a problem. Hopefully not Samaska. I think it's already extinguished. I need to assemble a new train for our coal deliveries. I don't know how that works. We did replace 2 trains and got 2 of them, I guess. I clicked it multiple times, so... Might have gotten confused with me clicking it more than once. But yeah, one of you. Basically coal train. G22 is correct. Should have clicked the depot first, because it always goes to the end of the line anyway. You can go here and pick up the train cars that I'm buying now. Eight hopper cars for coal delivery towards Wollensela. 100% wear. 51 years. Well, you're going to be sent on a road trip. Why not? Can we not relocate it? Alright, you know what? Discard all your cargo. Go here. Can you load that vehicle? Apparently not. Okay, now you're on the move. Can I change it now? That's unfortunate. I thought anything could be moved in here. The space for vehicles. I guess not. Then you'll be sent on a road trip. Don't cause too many traffic jams, please. It might be noticeable having that vehicle go through that area, for sure. Let's see, do other vehicles go that? Like this truck? Or did I set something up incorrectly? That one works. Okay. I had an issue with another excavator that also didn't want to move in. I did report that one. Seems like it's multiple excavators that don't want to move into specific storages. I will have to add that to the existing report, I think. Oh yeah, hopefully it doesn't cause too many problems. Coal train should always be able to enter and leave, because this is a dedicated train line for the long train, and there should be nothing else on this line. So this is a dedicated space for other trains to move out of. I think I'll try and get a smoother train connection in here though. This bend is a little bit weird. Ideally something along the lines of this if possible. We'll use that. Okay. Once we have the new heating plant set up, we'll tear down one of the heating pipes, hook everything up. I think we can start or resume the construction of the other residential buildings. We do have some extra heating capacity left. Each of them takes 5. I think we can go up to 200 without problems. Gotta be careful, but yeah, if this town has issues, it's not the end of the world, I guess. Unless, of course, it causes a crime spree that destroys everything else. But our crime and justice system is pretty robust, so I feel like we should be safe. No guarantees, though. Lots of crops, some food. That is our food and alcohol delivery line. So Volonseava, food, alcohol towards all towns. Or I could just name it supply instead of towns. We'll name our supply trains that deliver resources to all of our networks supply, I guess. Instead of import or export or whatever. Does have to take a fair bit of a trip to get to places. I'm a little bit concerned that it will pick a suboptimal route through the farm area. So we might have to drop in some signals. Plus the route towards Segadoara is pretty long. Did do the delivery, could not unload anything, because the other train for food supply is waiting there. Could have almost dropped off something. I'm considering turning this train off. I mean, the other option would be, as I said, the trains go to the resource sites and pick up the resources themselves. Instead of me pushing it, they would pull the resources. The benefit of that is that each city settlement area would have its own train, which has a train station. Downside is this will only start running once this is running off of its own supply, so there's no train constantly shoving new resources in. Benefit would be I would know if it's not enough fairly quickly, because if this train leaves before this is empty, or If this one leaves before it could fill this and it still hasn't recovered, then yes, we're out of supply and we need to increase our production or train capacity. This train is 127 meters. One train car could work. I think we'll do that. I think we'll try it with our own supply, with the existing trains. That could be a little bit stressful for the Somaska train because it has to go quite far, but it's not that... well, it is further than the customs house. Let's not beat around the bush. Yeah, I just need to make sure you get a run-through signal. So instead of picking up from the customs house, you pick it up from here. And the lane that you should choose would be this one. Actually, no, you should wait until loaded. Guess we're gonna give you one of these. Go here. Food and alcohol. Sorry. Oh, right, we still have the customs house that we need to go to anyway because of the meat delivery. I might have to split up the train and do the meat train first, which always goes to the customs house and delivers meat. Wait a minute, we could just go to this customs house, pick up the meat, go here, pick up food, and be done. Go here, load meat. And then this one, load food, wait until loaded, and then do your rest. I hope you don't have any issues running through the cluster of farm buildings, but we'll see. Okay. We will shut off the other train. The supply train. The supply one, yeah. We'll tell it to go here, unload, wait until unloaded in this lane, and then go into the depot for now, until we figure out how else we are going to set this up. So please travel to this waypoint. That means we'll be able to use all of the food, all of the alcohol for our existing trains. Alcohol is not run by our food trains, so that's another thing. It's currently changing our setup. We had food and meat before, and we're trying to deliver food and alcohol. Wait, didn't I turn off the alcohol for the other lanes already? I don't think I did. I think they're still getting the alcohol with the... I also need to write trains in these, otherwise it's really hard to see which is what. I mean, it is a train station, so most of them should be trains, but not all. And yes, we still have the alcohol being loaded in here. Yeah, I guess I can just leave the trains out. I'll still have it though. We'll still write trains everywhere. Okay. Just a second. Okay, let's keep going. Construction over here running well. Can take out the dirt roads pretty soon. I can hook up these dirt footpaths again. Electricity should have been restored, and it has. So sewage won't be an issue anymore. Just gotta set up the heating. Everything is in place. Okay, not everything. This road is still missing. Okay, let's not unassign everything again, but if it did, it'll be easy to re-add. One concern right now that I omitted is the footpath into the heating plant, which was supposed to be over here, and it might now be that way. Footpath tunnel has already been built. I guess we can get through here. Sure. I'll have an interesting footpath. Okay, we can't get through here because of this unloading station. Never mind. Guess the footpath tunnel will go all the way over here. That means we'll have to rebuild probably all of the footpath unless I wanted to go this way. Not sure if that's enough. Yeah, this footpath will have to change. And we'll have to go and grab a demolition office because they're too far away. Hopefully that's wide enough. Other option would be footpath here. We'll see. I mean, this footpath is pretty much in place how it is. I think. Yeah. This is okay. I think this is probably okay. We'll still... no, we're not demolishing everything. Keep the demolition open, cancel demolition. Let's just remove... Oh, we have to remove everything. Never mind then. I thought we could shorten it, but no, that only works on above ground constructions. Hellas University is out of resources. I assume that's the meat again, because the truck probably went and got maintenance. Nothing else is causing that. So what other settlement do we need? What could be useful? Coal production, basically. Coal production wouldn't be a settlement, though. Coal production would be an industry. god, this is a little bit horrible. Okay. So this seems to be the ideal spot on top of the red dot for some reason. Train-based delivery of workers. Pickup of resources by train 2 after purification. Need a fire station. This needs to be in range of... it doesn't need to be in range of vehicle repairs. I don't think, except for the fire station, there will be any repairs necessary. And the fire station should be in range, should be doable in range of this repair station. We had a 58% quality. 220 workers for 4.2 tons of coal ore is about 880. Times 58 divided by 100, so we get 510 tons of coal ore, which we would need 3 coal ore processing plants to refine. Well, 2.5 basically. We could plan all of them. We do need our terraforming vehicles here. I think I'll relocate everything from Valenciava over, terraforming wise, and might get 1 additional vehicle back. Or I just buy new ones. Let's buy new ones. We're just buying terraforming vehicles and scrapping them after. What if I set this train to wait until loaded with only hazardous waste? Then we would need to wait until some hazardous waste gets delivered. Maybe that's the way to automate this. If they did just deliver mixed waste, it wouldn't load anything. Presumably. We'll have to check that. Should not run full. Could lead to problems. Maybe this is the way to resolve that. That would be neat if that worked. But yeah, if it runs full on 450 tons of mixed waste before we drop a little bit of hazardous waste here, then yeah, it'll get stuck too. It's probably safer to just keep it running. But we'll see. Also, it would be interesting now what happens if more mixed waste gets delivered. I guess that's the problem right now, mixed waste arriving. Where's that train? Clibrius waste export. That is not waste export anymore. Clibrius waste incinerator. Forgot to rename that one. You're refueling. Okay. Can I optimize that by taking out a set of signals? I don't think so. I think they are already gone. Oh, you're waiting because you want to turn around and the other train's in the way for that. That makes sense. Oh, you should be able to move. So this one's delivering something. Oh, wait a minute, I have another idea. If that works, we could tell the other train to never fully unload hazardous waste, to always keep some hazardous waste in the storage. So if this one is fully loaded with hazardous waste, it would drop a tiny amount back into the storage, and then it would always be hazardous waste. So like, as little as we can. Just make sure there's always hazardous waste in here. Don't wait until unloaded though. Drop 1% hazardous waste back, and any waste that gets delivered here will stay hazardous waste. That might be the solution. Yep, that's the loop that you can take at that speed, I guess. Since we still had some some hazardous waste here, everything that is loaded is hazardous waste. Plus they might have been in that storage, so it's fine. This train usually always delivers hazardous waste. Sometimes it's not quite clear, but it pretty much should all the time. It's the waste from Segadoara. And Hellas, I think. It's both. Is the train able to keep up? Yeah, it is. Even with the refueling. No problem. Needs repairs again soon. Thankfully trains last a very, very long time. We'll send it out earlier, instead of waiting here until fully loaded. Now it has some mixed waste too. Apparently there was still one train car available to just load mixed waste. I guess we could do the same thing for this waste train also. Fertilizer deliveries, yeah, please. Okay, stop waiting until loaded, and please deliver. Haven't seen a high-speed passenger train overtaking another one. Slower industrial train yet, but it's probably going to happen at some point. There's a little bit of a traffic jam over there. We should also make sure that our resource supply towards Segadoara from the new storage is fine. Okay, so this should always now be hazardous waste. We can't put the checkbox in here, because if the train arrives with just mixed waste it wouldn't unload. I don't think. At least that's how it was earlier. So we'll unload a little bit, and it stays hazardous waste. Yeah, this should now make this train to not always run around and wait until there's actually enough waste to run. But now this will fully load. probably all of the waste. And then what? Then the train could arrive that only has mixed waste. That's, I guess, the question that we should answer. Did you pick up food? Yes, you did. Seems fine. I guess I'm gonna turn around the other train from Hellas then. Even though that would be... No, Hellas would be too much. We don't have the production capacity yet and I don't want to go chase things. This one still has a little bit of extra food that can get unloaded. Okay, we'll reduce the internal storage here for crops. 250 tons is probably enough. We'll go back to our original setting. Still can't unload because there's crops in here, preventing it. But as soon as our next food pickup arrives, it should be possible. We should also pick up the alcohol from here. What if I pick up the food first from this area and then go to the customs house and fill up whatever I don't have? That way I could have the automatic system of getting imports if I can't keep up with production demand. So we will turn these trains over to the other customs house. Do the same thing for alcohol. This customs house is going to be our import customs house, which could be problematic. That might mean I have to change around the iron export and the wood export back to the other customs house, but this is closest to our food production. And alcohol. Alcohol is the last citizen good on this. Remove. Go here. That's a lot of resources. We have to add the other building first though. And I should probably do that to the route instead of the vehicle. Hellas. Citizen goods. This one. First, the train stop. Run through stop. Don't wait until loaded for alcohol. I guess no train is gonna wait until loaded now. Meaning that it should be the passenger train lines here. Load. Alcohol. Basically everything, citizen goods wise. Alcohol, no clothing though. Electronics, these ones and this one, I think. And no chemicals anymore, that's true. After we have loaded from this, I guess that was the wrong thing to set, but yeah, we need to set it at the customs house. Alcohol, electronics, all of these, and this one. Yeah. And here you can only load alcohol. Load as much alcohol as possible, go to the customs house to fill up how much you need, and then deliver it, like before. And we can do the same for the food trains. Hellas, citizen goods, trains customs. I guess it'll stay trains customs. Yeah, we need to change that around. Go to the train station first, then go to the customs house and load food and meat to fill up demand after. That should deal with that. Mhm. Okay, we'll see if it works. We'll also change our Hellas route for food to the same thing. I hope this is not going to come back to bite us, because we're using the customs house that is now frequently delivered by other trains. I think I'm going to definitely change the iron train back to its original customs house, and the lumber train. No waiting until loaded. Food. And then food and meat at the customs house. Remove that one. There you go. This one was currently on its trip to somewhere. We'll get you to move to the depot and then launch you again, and that should hopefully fix it. I don't know why you were on the move though. Maybe resetting the line basically shifted the positions around and it tried to go back from the beginning, and I don't know, it shouldn't have unloaded. It's not set to wait until unloaded. That's the reason. So we'll be able to basically get rid of a bunch of iron trains if we do this change again. Yeah, I think we'll do that. Krasna iron ore export. There you go. There'll be a few trains getting stuck now, I would believe, that we will have to rescue. But hopefully not too many. Yep, that one has found its path anyway. Rest seems to be fine. We'll just need to send this train out once it gets to the depot. Why? Oh, you're trying. Wait. Did I set it for that line for all of them? No, just for that one. Okay. That signal instead, please. Just to load alcohol, refill at the customs house, and yeah. This is a train that always runs, doesn't wait until loaded. Except for food, for alcohol, I guess. No, not even for that. Alcohol should be enough, aplenty. Should be available enough aplenty, so I don't think we need to make a change in that regard. We'll have to go to the Baraslav customs house and see how many iron trains pile up here with the shorter route now, and then pull a bunch of them off of the line. And the lumber train needs to do that too. Go back to this one. You basically. Boards. This way. Customs house to unload. And on the route back, you're supposed to be on that line. What is coal? Refueling, that's fine. So yeah. This customs house will only do exporting of iron and lumber. Wood still goes to Snodorf Customs, I guess? Oh, it did buy a bunch of stuff here. What the hell? Well, I guess we'll have to sell a few things. Jesus Christ. Okay. We'll grab that stuff and put it back out to sell. Let me just get a train to do that. It's way too much stuff. Go here, load whatever is there, and then sell it. I don't need anything in this area. And then go into this train station, into this depot. These are all old hopper cars. Or did we not pick up any of them? I did want to make another coal train, but we can basically reuse one of the iron trains. We have way too many. That's too many trains here now. Thankfully there's no important traffic running on this line anymore. Except for one thing, which is the waste delivery out of this area from this train station. I mean, having that many iron trains would also be neat, but it's a little bit much right now. If it's constantly moving, I guess I don't mind. But if I start getting warning messages, one train will probably be removed to take the work of delivering coal to the name of the new town, which is Wollenshaven. Well, yeah, the rest can run here. It doesn't block anything anymore. There are a few resource trains picking up construction materials, but that's it. I don't think that's a concern. Decided to refuel? Sure. You're on the wrong line too. Yep. That should empty out this train, at least in regards to food. Not quite. Will be interesting if we run into any supply issues now. The delivery route is a little bit longer than before. And Hellas does consume a lot of food. We're already at the point where I would say could be critical, and we might have to set up another train for food delivery. Specifically our train that is currently unloading, or waiting until unloaded, and going to the depot. This could be a train just running food for Hellas, instead of trying to deliver food everywhere. Could turn that into a specialized train just for food, and then have meat and other resources delivered by other trains. We'll make a decision on that soon. But it might be fine. It might just be barely enough. The train was waiting here for a bit, because I didn't get the message that soon. So maybe it'll run fast enough. We'll see. Wooden server. New area being set up. Rail construction could happen through both sides now. So I guess we'll send it out here too. We'll have to adjust the signals though, do we? No, it can go back in now. There's no signal in the way anymore. So we can build through this while the tunnel construction is running on the other side. We'll be fine. Just have to make sure we actually put a signal down. Otherwise, they'll get in each other's way. So probably on this tunnel exit, making this one construction task and this one construction task should be enough. Did I set warning messages for the storage in Hellas? I believe I did. So yeah, we'll keep an eye out on this. We're definitely... we have a lower food amount than what we should have. I don't know where the delivery train is. Oh, you went to refuel there. Great. $180 tons. We'll have to keep an eye on that. If it ever drops too low, we need to make an adjustment. Could add another train car to this train. Give it the ability to haul more food, but I think splitting up the meat delivery from the food delivery would probably be the right choice. And having a larger train running here, or maybe two trains. But as soon as I have two trains, then waiting until unloaded could become a problem because of the other deliveries to the area. Meat won't be a problem. What will be a problem is the food. So now we'll have to wait and see if continued deliveries actually will work. I think as soon as we produce enough food of our own, the transportation route would also be shortened. No, we always have to go to the customs house. I would need a dedicated meat train to shorten that, because then we could load fully at this station and then skip the next load command, because we would already have enough. We're short about 70 tons of food. We'll have to see if the next delivery is a little bit faster than that. Lumber exports heading here, that is fine. I wish this one had priority though. That would be useful. I like this. I must say I like having this clogged up with a lot of trains right now, even though it's completely inefficient. I do think that I will take one train out of it though, just to have the coal delivery train prepared. Did we sell many vehicles at the customs house? Most of them. So we'll run the export once more. I don't have a need for that many trains standing around at the customs house right now. And yes, you will do that export as soon as the other train has entered the depot, please. Sorry about giving you too early of a task. Maybe I should set up a one-way route here too, to make sure this works. I would need to rebuild that. Or get the road disconnect it, rebuild the connection here. Yep, it's too sharp. And not in a good way. Unfortunate. But yeah, I basically need two connections, one dedicated for trains going out, one dedicated for trains going in. I think I'll do that. I'll just remove this road here and get the train line built and then put the road back. This is in range, so I don't need to do anything. Okay. We have trucks delivering food here to the warehouse. We don't need that many anymore. 2 of them will be enough, and we'll pick it up from the train station directly. Instead of, I don't even know what warehouse that is. I think that's our starting warehouse in Hellas. Yeah. So we'll pick up food from local production now. Typed everything, and it was correct. And this one should probably have alcohol in its name too. Did we get another food delivery to Hellas? Not yet. It would be sufficient if it would arrive right now, but we'll have to see when the train actually gets here and how far away we will be from the 70 tons that we had previously. There is a little bit of a delay here because of the lumber trains. Trains waiting too long. Fuel purchases from Segadoara. Okay, I think it's probably a good idea to reduce the amount of trains in this area a bit more. You can also go to the depot. I don't know why you're coming in from that side. Maybe not all of the iron trains have arrived yet. You can also go over here. We'll see how it is after that. We currently still have 4 trains running, which is a good number. We had 3 before. 4 is... okay, 4 might actually pick up enough iron to put the iron mine under strain. And maybe we'll need a 5th one, but we'll wait. Okay. The delivery was faster this time. We're down to 20 tons of food missing, so we should be fine with the train how it's set up right now. And as we increase our production of food, our import of food will go down more and more. I don't think we have covered all of the alcohol yet. I need to check. Citizen goods here. Pick it up from Pronunciava correctly. I don't know about this train station. Citizen goods. Only customs house, so we need to add that here. And switch it to the other customs house too. And it's also transporting chemicals, which is another thing. We're creating more and more relations between all of the settlements. It's getting to be interesting. And complicated. So complicated. Okay, go here. Load alcohol as much as possible. Don't wait until loaded. Go to the customs house to fill up with the rest, even alcohol if we didn't load completely. I presume we need no clothing. Oh yeah, we also have to go to the Hellas warehouse. Yeah, that's a trip for this one. Thankfully, it's a town that isn't that large. Yeah, we got everything. Remove that stop. So you got everything loaded, then you go to Hellas, unload the chemicals that you loaded from Segadoara, and you load clothing from there because that's our own production. Then you go to Segadoara, unload anything, even chemicals, and then you go to the chemical train station and load chemicals there. And we do have a pretty good number of chemicals in this area. Could consider an export. How would we do that? This is our chemical supply. I shouldn't be exporting from this directly. I guess if we still have chemicals loaded. This trip doesn't really work that way. I was thinking of putting that onto the customs line. No, this is just citizen supply. Should hold as many chemicals as possible without selling them. Okay, coal. Sure. Construction train, iron selling, another iron train, another construction train. The problem is that they have to go here to pick up the lumber from this area. What if I changed this up? What if I made this the lumber storage? What if I... no, wait. What if I made this the lumber storage? What if this would actually hold lumber? I guess that would be a bit bad. I think we need another storage here for lumber. And then we can store the lumber here. The construction trains pick up lumber first, go to the customs house and go back. But they don't have to go into our setup for the logging, which is set up for a single train. So I think another storage just for boards, is what I mean, should be in this area. Complaining about no electricity. I don't think it matters because we're not loading directly from the storage facility, it's just pushing it into the storage facility and pulling it back out with a train station. I think that will work. I mean, we could give it electricity. That wouldn't be that difficult, would it? Okay, I did not plan for extra electricity in this area, so yes it would. We'll try without. The train that is currently exporting boards would basically go here, unload lumber, which goes into this storage, and then the other trains that pick up lumber would pick it up from here. We only have 3 trains exporting wood, so one of these would always be free as a delivery route, as a point of where we can deliver boards to the area. And that should make it so we don't have multiple trains trying to run to our lumber storage. But then again, that's why I set up this one. I guess this one's then obsolete. Yeah, once the other one is in place, we'll make this one obsolete. Bring all the boards back over and get it demolished, basically. I'm not gonna upgrade this train line to double track. And I don't want that much traffic here. It's all iron ore. Reworking that one is not in my interest right now. No, that's what I was afraid of. Well, I guess we will have to teleport you back home every time. If you're choosing the lane that is actually full. Can't be helped. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. The storage could be anywhere in this area, but I'll put it on that train station just because. We could also have a train line parking here directly. No, we'll use the train station for it, I think. I could also deliver it in one area, wait until unloaded, and then pull it out the other storage all the time. Oh god. I'll just set it up like that, see if it works. We can build another train line if we need to, but right now we'll have a delivery point and a pickup point be the same. Which, no, this is terrible. Because the trains are set to wait until loaded for lumber. And there's two of them. It could mean that the trains will get in each other's way with the setup. I guess we could turn... We can't turn this storage around unless we unload directly into the trains, but I did want to have a dedicated storage just in case. We'll see. If this is outside of range of electricity, we can demolish it and figure something else out. Maybe a board storage somewhere next to the Hellas warehouses or something. There's room for another storage here. Yep, that could work. But if we centralize our lumber in this area, wood and boards, until we have our own sawmill area, then everything will change again. I did need to set up a sawmill location. Maybe that's the new settlement that I should make. A sawmill very far away from our wood. That wouldn't make that much sense. I also wanted to hook up Colata to our existing infrastructure. But this would require me to get a bunch of terraforming vehicles, I think. Too many intersections here already. Train comes through here, has another junction, and one that goes to the coal mine area. So much open space here. More farming? I don't know. Maybe the steel mill over here instead, since this is our chemical plants area now. it's still running because I guess the warehouse... No. Oh, it's... I guess this is still running by default. How are we going to export chemicals? I mean, we could export it by truck. It could just be one truck exporting. Chemicals are not produced that quickly. It's 1 ton of chemical per day. It's 0.8 tons of chemicals. Train might be overkill for that. So if we had a truck exporting a few tons, why not? I could also load it into containers. What if we had... Can we load chemicals into containers? Then I would have a reason to actually have containers. Yes, we can put chemicals into containers. How would I set that up? I would export it by truck carrying containers. We'd pick it up from this place, or do we pick it up from the chemical factories directly? And where to put the container loading facility? I think the container loading facility should be next to the residential, somewhere in the residential area. So we'll bring the chemicals here, have them packed, and then export it directly from the facility. I want a container loading facility. I'm not going to use that to ship containers around the Republic. That's not going to happen until I change my mind, but not yet. I wish these facilities would work slightly differently than they do now. But for loading, they'll work fine. We could run this with prisoners, probably. Have like one bus bringing prisoners here all the time. There's still the point of a future bridge in this area. But yeah. We'll have a truck bringing chemicals to this from the chemical plants directly. So our domestic storage is untouched from the exports. One truck constantly bringing chemicals over. And then one truck running exports. And maybe this will be the point where I say, okay, containers are so good, we're not distributing chemicals by train anymore, we just distribute containers by truck. And each large town will have a container unloading facility specifically for chemicals. That would be a lot of chemicals in each area, but I guess we could do that. I wonder if we could do that with food. It would be a very high reserve of chemicals that way. Yeah, maybe we'll find a use for it if we try it. I'm thinking of unloading the containers directly next to the warehouse, so the chemicals would push into the warehouse. Ideally, I would like this container unloading facility to be a replacement for the warehouse. Because you can set which type of resources, how many types of each resource it should hold. But then it would work fine, but it unfortunately doesn't work because it tries to all unload them in the way that they arrived. And then it gets stuck. We're still barely keeping up with our iron production with the trains that we have, so... Sometimes we bring a bus with workers here, and then we're probably pushing it up. And then most of the time we're running down slowly. So as soon as the bus gets here and there's no train or only one train loading iron, it's probably gonna run full pretty quickly. Yeah, now we're loading and filling up the storage. Should have assigned the next construction task, I guess. Let's go grab the rail construction office again and do that. Okay, now you can build all the way to the tunnel. And the other construction might meet you when you get there. We could have our coal already delivered, but it would get stuck here basically. I think we'll finish the rail construction through the tunnel first and then send our coal here. We will run this year. It's March already. For the time being, coal delivery, not the fire trucks. Those are still here. Coal delivery will go to the new heating plant now. We'll fill up the coal storage a bit while we tear up one of the heating pipes and hooking up another large heating pipe coming in from this area. So one of these small ones can go away. Ideally, I think I want to tear down this one, because this will probably provide heating over here. Unless we go up the hill a little bit more, then I might use this one. Yeah, let's tear up this one, I guess the outer one. We'll have to go and get the demolition office because it's too far away. Once that is done, we'll hook up the new heating pipe, tear down the other ones after all of the coal from the heating plant has been used up, the small heating plant. And then we should be fine. Just have to make sure that people can actually walk here, I guess. That is a good idea to have. Still haven't finished all of the waste removal. But 3 more trucks and we're done. Then we can hook up this footpath tunnel to the other one. We do have a lot of coal here, so we're not going to run into any issues. At some point I might have to tell the trucks to pick up the coal from this storage instead. We will be emptying out all of the coal from this area. Probably 2 trucks at most though. The other ones can go into storage and act as a replacement vehicle. So I think heating wise we'll be fine now. We have 40, so we can divide it by 5. 2, 4, 6, 8. We can have 8 more buildings. And we're building. We do have buildings that are scheduled to be built. Should be able to get to the bus stop as soon as we have the tunnel in place. Let's make sure that that is actually true. Yep, 360 meters. Let's get that started. Slowly increasing our domestic production of food. At some point the trains will have to run and bring more crops. I think I'm gonna send one out right now and they might balance themselves to have like about 1,000 tons and then the other one 2,000 tons, and they will leave and arrive back at about the same time. So while this one is still unloading, this one can pick up new crops. And then hopefully they'll get into a rhythm where one runs out while the other one is still waiting here. And if not, then we'll have an interruption of production at some point, but shouldn't be the worst. We do have potentially a lot of food stored here. I think we only need one truck. Bus end station. Yeah, I don't think we need that many. I think one truck bringing food on this short trip is enough. We'll set it to wait until unloaded. And we'll take out one truck. Oh right, they're still going to that stupid end station. That one should also be removed. Because that's all the way in Ljuslav along our main road towards Hellas. That is not necessary. That was the wrong thing to remove. Yeah, that should be correct now. We'll have to keep an eye on that because both will be set to wait until unloaded, thus potentially blocking other vehicles. And I guess after they're unloaded they should go into a storage. At least one of them should. So we'll grab this one and tell it to go into storage after. But the other road is still valid, but it only has one vehicle running right now. This one doesn't count. I guess you can also run once to unload whatever you have. So wait until unloaded and then go into the depot. Still have a full supply of food. We only have 2 spaces here, so this is gonna get a little bit annoying. Yeah, we might have to send them in one after the other. Okay, you go back into storage. We'll wait until the food supply is cleared up a little bit. If we only have one food truck, then wait until unloaded is fine. If we need more, then we have to turn it off. Okay, rail construction ongoing. You were actually able to leave because the other train isn't here. Amazing. I could also just throw the food away, but who does that? It's money. Says the person who kicked away a bunch of steel from a rail construction office. Yeah. Will be interesting to see if this will work well or not. We'll deliver a few chemicals here, we'll get them loaded, we'll get them shipped from this area. It could be the domestic storage for the chemical for the water supply, which is right next door. So we don't pick it up from the warehouse anymore. But that's not really what it is for, it's for export. Truck-based export. I mean, we could also have a train that exports containers. We don't really have a storage for it right now. But theoretically we could. Like we could have a container storage here and pick up containers. Would be a problem having 2 trains waiting until unloaded though. And I don't want to have the container train run all the time if there aren't any containers. That wouldn't be useful. Last construction phase. A bus. No crane. Then we can hook up the road from the container loading facility. Let's do it in one go. Let's connect it like that. Sorry. We're going to use the construction offices from Segadoa. Not the one from Hellas that take a little bit long. Traffic jam. Always wait until unloaded for food. Okay, we're gonna kick off this remaining food here. And this one is the truck that's supposed to continue running. And the other one, I guess it's fine, it's only 400 bucks. Which would be 40,000 before the money was changed, but you know. Yep, pretty bad traffic issues with this setup. The trucks will have to get themselves organized. I guess we can't have wait until unloaded setup because these ones do get stuck. So one truck bringing, I guess we could bring the food directly from the food factory, but then we wouldn't have an emergency reserve. This one might always be empty. Are you really gonna wait here? Oh, you're set to wait until loaded. Nope. Don't wait until loaded. You are from Segadoa, so keep moving. Still have 200 tons of food, but yeah, can't wait until loaded. That's not how this is set up. I hope you didn't wait too long. You're from Hellas. Oh, you have 300 tons, that's fine. 300 tons still left inside the town. You are definitely supposed to wait until loaded. Otherwise there's no point in running that loop. Yeah, would be nice if we could have you wait until unloaded. Maybe if I had a smaller truck, it wouldn't get in the way of the other ones. But I also thought that's for the gas stations and it didn't really work out. Unfortunately. Yeah, I don't think we're going to run alcohol exports. I think they're just going to be available for domestic consumption. So we will have to balance our available alcohol with what we use. We consumed 30 tons of alcohol in a month. We're producing maximum 6 tons. Divided by 10, 0.6 tons. So right now 1.2 tons, which is about 30 tons a month if we have the work account for it. I will up the number to 30 to make sure we have enough alcohol. If we can bring that amount of workers here, of course. But we are expanding our residential quarters. Okay, heating pipe. Still being demolished. Bunch of waste that needs to be carried away. Lots of waste. We're gonna bring in the demolition office from Hellas to assist. Should be a bunch more trucks that can carry the material away. Should help us. We have a train with 1,200 tons versus 1,770 tons, so about 500 tons difference. Which should be enough for the one train to go and pick up more materials, hopefully. And then we still have the 250 tons or so, 264 tons of crops stored inside the warehouse itself. If we have a production interruption, it shouldn't be that much. The question is, have we enough crops? I think so, because right now we're not running at full capacity. Could be a roundabout around the police station. This one. It's a square about, I guess, yeah, sure. That is true. Probably worse for the average, but might reduce traffic jam risk. Yep, probably. As soon as the vehicles figure themselves out. Doesn't really change much for the bus route. They basically have the same distance anyway because it's square. Thanks for that. This will take so long to empty out. On the other hand, this will take a while to fill up. So we will change the route, I guess, bringing the coal over. It's May already, so the temperature shouldn't be a problem, right? We'll pick up coal from here and bring it to the new heating plant, which will put all of the 4 trucks very close into this area, if we make sure to remove the end station. Will take a while to load, because we're loading it directly from the storage facility. I don't know if it would load faster from within the heating plant, if it acts as a powered loading station basically. Let's see if it does on the next delivery. Unloading goes quick. Nope, same thing. Nothing gained. I'll remove 2 vehicles from the route, just to make sure to not get any traffic warnings. And I'll also keep some more coal inside the heating plant over time, because we're not emptying it out as fast. Not that much difference, but 2 vehicles should be enough to empty this out while we build all of the rest, get it set up. And then we have a lot of capacity of having residential buildings for this, supplying workers to our factories. The food factory and the alcohol factory might also get a container loading facility here. I'm thinking of putting more containers into our republic, but mainly for export right now. Maybe we can have a storage solution where we have all of our exported goods driven to via container, and then a train waiting there, like the one that is used for scrapping. One train carrying containers running exports every now and then. So I do believe that this area here might become a container loading facility. Well, I guess it would make more sense. I'm sorry about that. Would make more sense to maybe have the container loading facility down on this ground level. So this technical office is basically obsolete too. I guess we don't have running water up to the town yet. We'll leave it around. That's a good amount of workers. Let's open up the distillery too. I guess we will have to get the container loading facility in a little bit earlier. Oh yeah, it's always larger than I thought it would be. I don't think we'll need a dedicated vehicle storage. The containers are not supposed to stay in this area. Container loading. I mean, having it up here would be something. This is what I want as a storage solution for a city. But it doesn't work. We'll place that soon. Is the one in Segadoa ready yet? Not yet. The road needs to be flattened, and then we need to wait until the facility is done. I don't know if they will patch that. I did report it as a bug because I feel like it is a bug. You can have a multitude of containers be delivered, food, alcohol, crops, chemicals, whatever. You can set unloading commands, unloading limits in the container unloading facility. And then you have a storage for like 20 tons of fabric, 17 tons of food. But they don't unload it properly. They stop unloading. If they figure that out, then the container loading facilities are going to become very popular, in my opinion, because they basically can replace a warehouse. You will need to use lines for that because you can't really use distribution offices, but that would be exactly the replacement that I was looking for. I was hoping to use them with lines, and then it didn't work out, unfortunately. But maybe soon. So will I have the container loading facility up here? I think so. I think this is a different place. Having it up here would fit quite well, space-wise. Having it down here would fit thematically, I guess. I guess we'll have it down here. Let's check the footpaths. They can't reach here, not from the bus stop. They can reach here from the delivery bus stop, which I guess is fine. But I do manage my worker deliveries from this area. That's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more pickups for waste. And we have 7 trucks running here. Coincidence? I think not. Yeah, I guess this is a good idea. Because then we can prioritize our workers to the container loading facility to not give them priority over other things. We'll have to swap the assignment for the small heating plant with the large heating plant and add the container loading facility as another assignment to the bus stop. You can send as many workers as you want to this, and we will add it as a construction task for the delivered workers. Okay, you can teleport back home. About 2, maybe 3 more construction tasks and we've reached the tunnel from that side. And the tunnel construction from this side is not slow. Needs 3 more constructions. Well, after this one, 2 more constructions for the current support structure laying phase, and then the rare construction through it. This is just in this area because there's people living here that can walk to the facility. Could have also placed it at the heating plant area, but I decided against it. Underground heating pipes. We have up to 3 heat exchangers that I will use. Potentially. I'll go... Come on, what's the correct... Is it that one? I guess it is. And then we'll just hook you up here. There's not really any town area planned for this place, but I don't know. Maybe the town will develop over the highway, I have no idea. We'll just put this connection over here somewhere, and then we have 3 connections on that side, 3 connections on that side. If we really decide to get another heating plant in the area and cross-connect our heating pipes, then it'll get a little bit interesting, but we do have options. This one can develop up this way, it can go here. This one can't go here anymore, unless I cross over my heating pipes, which I don't like doing. But yeah, once that heating pipe is done, we'll just have to wait until the other heating plant has basically used up all of its coal, which we are slowly emptying out. We'll assign Segadoara and Hellas to that construction task, so it gets done as quickly as possible. Let's go back to Segadoara and check the container loading facility. Resource deliveries are pretty quick, takes a while to build. We will need an open hull truck. I don't know if this one can carry enough containers, but we'll check. I would like to stick with Western trucks if possible. If not, then we will have to make an exception for the container trucks, but we'll see. Is our lumber storage done in Somaska? Yes, it is. This one is only supposed to hold boards. That means the factory connection can now go in either direction. And we can use our export train to bring lumber here. So you go through that waypoint. Instead of the customs house, you go over here to this train station, unload as much as you can, don't wait. Then you unload the rest at the customs house. So you come back here, unload, and then you go back. And you're gonna do that right now. Then we'll turn this around to not bring lumber here anymore. So the load and unload commands are basically swapped. Bring all the lumber out of this area. And our trains picking up from this. Not you. Didn't put the train in the name, I don't think. Oh no, there it is, construction materials. I did put it there. You don't pick up boards here anymore. You pick up boards from that location. No waiting until loaded for this. Can't guarantee that there's enough boards. If we have a board shortage, we will make an adjustment at that point. But we can have over 1,000 tons of boards here. So hopefully it will be enough. Unloading goes quick. Loading should go quick, even without electricity, I think. Which might change at some point, but putting down an electric substation shouldn't be too difficult, even if we have to basically mess around with the electric wiring here. Didn't put a 6 times or 5 times medium voltage switch, just a 3 times one. And the other trucks picking up construction materials, not the transfer one, but Kurasna boards and Colata boards. They have to pick up from this storage and wait until loaded. Again. I don't know if it was set to wait until loaded. Yes, it was. Okay. Since we won't have the transfer truck in the end, there will be at most 2 trucks waiting here, waiting until loaded, and we won't run into any problems that way. And yeah, once this one is empty, this is going to be obsolete and removed. Oh, there's our first truck getting stuck because of repairs. Happens very frequently these days. But it did take 2.5 hours before it happened, so it doesn't have anything to do with the save game load. Or maybe it's the first one after the save game load and most of them were not in the window for maintenance, I don't know. There we go. Container loading facility. I need 1 truck bringing the chemicals. We have a spare one here that needs to be colored green. Wait until loaded. Yeah, once the construction is done, we'll get our first containers set up. We'll do that for chemicals, we'll do it for alcohol. I don't have a central storage to pick them up yet. I don't know if I want a central storage or just export them by truck over our road networks. Both of them would be cool. I think road network would be nice. Except if we had something like food in containers. That would happen if we had an excess production in food. I really wish they would have a button to open the vehicle info window on those messages. Anyway, container loading facility done. Wait until unloaded. Here's our chemicals to container loading facility. This will hold only chemicals. This one we could drop anything into. We could do alcohol, we could do food, we could do anything. Anything listed, of course. So the Colata area, if we ever produce plastics out of oil there, could also have a container loading facility distributing plastics with containers. And then we would have a container unloading facility in Hellas, one in Segadoara, and they would take the plastics from there and drive it to the other areas. That's a lot of workers. It's way too many, I think. But, I mean, we get workers here by train, so the workers arrive from Hellas by train. Some of them at least. 42 workers. We also need to expand the town. Get more people living locally. They can't walk here from this directly. Actually, no, they're forced to walk to the bus stop, right? They're not. Well, let's wait and see if we get our chemicals delivered. I think the loading will go fairly quickly. Even though chemicals are probably a resource where you can't hold that much per container. We'll see. Also, the noise of the container loading facility is so loud. Let's see. Where are you? There you are. You need a recolor. You need to be the other one. Green truck. We don't need to signal moving onto the roundabout. We need to signal moving off of it. We'll be transporting 5 tons of chemicals per truckload. I might actually set 2 trucks on it. We'll see. And I also need a truck testing how many containers we can load with the Western vehicles. Definitely not gonna load the long haul, use the long haul one, because that one can't hold as many. Because the shape of the rear area is not conducive to load containers. It basically only holds 1. We're loading medium-sized containers because they have the best efficiency, I think. And you were not supposed to load it at that road cargo station, but from the chemical plants directly. Here. Makes more sense. Yeah, more trucks will probably be necessary. That dirt road can also go away. I mean, any future delivery will probably not be slow, but the loading speed with a full complement of workers in this area is just a lot. Regardless, we'll set up our other truck, see if it can hold 2 containers. I think we'll need to deliver way more though, to see if we actually have 2 containers. Yeah, I guess we'll be exporting it, which is quite the road trip. If we can use the main road for that, why not? We'll have a lot of containers running along here. I don't need to tell you to only load containers, I think. But let's see how many you can actually hold. Green color scheme if possible, thank you. It's important. Chemicals can only be legally hauled by green trucks. We'll also use an end station, I think. Even with the wait until loaded, it might make sense. Not enough resources for one container yet, so we definitely need more trucks bringing chemicals here. But it shouldn't be too many, so that we compromise our domestic supply. We have a long road trip ahead of you again. Let's get to our chemicals container loading. There you go. And maybe a third one, although I don't know yet. Not sure yet. Go here, pick up, go back out. It's a little bit shorter than the trip over to this warehouse. 2 trucks might be enough. How large is a chemical container? .9 tons. So we need 3 deliveries to see if we can hold 2 containers with this. I think, yes, I think this can hold 2. I'm not 100% sure. I don't know if we can force the color. It will probably be a good idea to add a road cargo station to this. So we can have up to 4 trucks either delivering chemicals or the container loading trucks not getting in each other's way. We're basically limited to 3 trucks right now, and then the area is full. If we restrict this back down to 3 trains, we would have a little bit of extra space for trains to move through, but I think it's just the waste trains getting in the way. When the waste trains arrive here, they prevent things. Are we selling the waste from the incinerator in this area? We need to change that. It should go to the other customs house. It's not off customs, please. Once you're done unloading, we'll change it. Anything you have loaded doesn't need to be mixed waste. Yep. Oh, we're done. Well, then I think this tunnel is not done yet, so we'll just unassign that and finish the tunnel construction from the other side. This is one construction task away from finishing, and then they can continue building that from this side. Meaning that we can theoretically start bringing coal here. But it would unload and... well, yes, we could bring coal here. We already have enough coal in this area to not make the train leave, because we will have enough. That will be one of our iron trains that we need to set up for it. What are you doing here? Oh, you're importing in Barislav Customs, right? That is still there. Why are you waiting though? Customs. Oh, you're unloading, but you're already unloaded. I guess you're just checking. That's unfortunate. Not quite emptied out here yet. Missing resources, coal in Valenciava. So the empty heating, the small heating plant is basically out of coal now. That means you don't have to wait until loaded, yes, and then you can end your route in here after the next trip. Heating pipe's almost set up, just another delivery of workers and we're done. It's July, no problem. We can demolish all of this. Heating pipes, 2 of them. Small heating plant, coal storage. All can go away. No more warning. And no more heating. And Segadoara Demolition Office can do that at their own pace. It's not urgent. Might be good to have a demolition office up here, so we don't have to always go and grab a demolition office from far away, but right now it works fine. I will free up some space here, I guess. I think we're going to switch the location of the container loading facility to down here into this area, so this will get demolished. I've changed my mind. I think this area down there will look better, and it'll be right next to the bus stop too. Do I really want to do that? Footpaths all look so nice already. Yeah, we'll do that. I think it was fitting there. We'll have to remove the roads and then see if that is actually true. But I think it was able to fit in this location. Yeah, should fit here, no problem. Then we can put the alcohol into a container loading facility. This way down here, load it, and then send it out through the square about. Do we have containers loaded yet? Yes. So these trucks can fit 2 containers. We could be running more chemicals towards our export. But then again, we need to make sure that we don't take too much. The system is not set up in a way where that is taken care of, like you can see here. This goes to the warehouse, and the one bringing it to the container loading facility, or the 2 trucks that are bringing it to the container loading facility, are also loading off of this, taking the same stops basically, so there could currently be traffic jam warnings. Now we have 1 container over here, 2,000 US dollars, that would be about 200,000 in normal currency. And yeah, 56 million rubles for 6 tons of chemicals. I think we have too many workers here, let's cut it down to 20. If I have another resource that can be loaded into containers, we can also put it here. And the truck going to the customs house. We'll have a route name, first and foremost. And I assume it will travel along the main route. Mostly. What the hell is this? That's a little bit of a bump. You were supposed to use the main road. Let's hope you get back on it. Very nice. The heating pipe acting as a guardrail is a little bit weird. Turn off here. Very nice. Don't need to do anything with waypoints or something. It is the fastest route, apparently, which is nice. 2 containers. Pretty good amount of money. What is going on here? %100% wear. Things are being, well, supposedly being repaired, but it all says without service vehicles, so this area is currently running into catastrophe. I don't know what happened. Let's remove those ones and see if that resolves it. Okay. Seems like the repairs were intent on using the ones that were broken, unfortunately. We'll get some replacement ones. So I don't know what the status is on repairs in this area. Hopefully we're not behind schedule. Might have been a good idea to get some larger repair trucks that could carry more repair materials, but I do like the smaller ones for rural repairs and farms. Basically just have the trucks running around a little bit more. Not as efficient, but also doesn't take up as much space on the road. Heating plant is connected. Heating pipe is connected. Small heating plant goes away. We'll turn on the amount of workers here, so we can send workers to it. And we'll increase its priority again to above 75, 90. That means we will now have heating in this area again. Container loading facility will come later, once everything has been demolished. And then we'll put the alcohol into containers too, I think. Good amount of workers now. Definitely should prioritize the food factory though. Instead of the distillery. Doesn't seem like we have pollution issues yet. This one's a little bit low. Guess we'll see. Heating plant is up and running, full capacity. Heat exchanger is running full capacity. So we're set up for winter, ahead of schedule. I need to go back to Hellas and see if the issue has been resolved. With the repair station. I mean, the trucks were moving again. I'm not sure why there were trucks waiting at 100% wear and tear. They might have been constantly busy and not had the time to get repairs. I don't even know if they can repair in their own repair station. Okay, where are you? Here. Construction office for open and covered hull. Delivering resources away from this construction site, basically. And I guess there's only one vehicle moving there every now and then, trying to get it repaired. Yep, that one is trying to repair all of the vehicles at the same time. It'll take a while. Yeah, maybe this repair station should have larger vehicles. We'll do that. We'll send some larger vehicles over there. All the other ones, even the new ones that I just bought, are going to get scrapped. We'll pick up 4 large ones and see if they can do the job. Don't even know how much repair material they will be able to carry. The other ones had 2.5. I would assume this one is probably 7.5-ish. Maybe even more. Well, they'll have to get here from the customs house. I do like the road with all of the personal traffic going to and from the customs house. I should set up a proper point for them. This feels weird. I guess this has established itself as a proper way to pick up the passengers from the customs house. So I'll switch everything over to a proper bus stop. Get rid of this dirt one. $27,500 citizens. We have another research point thanks to our amount of people that we have. We now have 2 spare researchers, unless I forgot one. Seems like this is working. Making sure we rely on hazardous waste. If this wasn't working, we would have probably run into another catastrophe. Can we try it out by dropping in mixed waste right now? I would like to try it. So we'll send out the construction waste. Well, the mixed waste from the mine. The construction waste is already recycled from here. You have a little bit extra capacity, but you will have to let the other train by. I want to see what happens when you drop mixed waste in that storage. I guess I also would like to try what happens if you drop mixed waste into that storage when it's set to only allow for hazardous waste, if that works. Will be a while before the train gets here. Why are the rear wagons empty again? Any? Here's anything. I don't know. Oh, it's probably the graphic for construction waste is missing. Yep, must have loaded both. Oh, no. We almost made it time-wise. Can you stop, turn around, let the other train by. Go. And turn back around. There you go. That was almost working perfectly. But not quite. Wait, you shouldn't load construction waste. Are you set to load construction waste? Or did I? No, I just looked at it wrong. All of them should have mixed waste in it. Not sure why the rear ones don't. They are the same train car. Yeah, I don't know. We definitely don't have a full set. Oh, I sent them out early. That might be it. They aren't actually fully loaded. So what happens now? You can't unload because it's set to only allow hazardous waste in here, so we'll have to let you go there and unload normally. Will this train load the mixed waste, or will it wait until someone drops hazardous waste on top of it? It'll wait until someone drops hazardous waste on top of it. This could lead to an issue, but most areas are set up that will have hazardous waste picked up before mixed waste, and only the mine basically produces pure mixed waste at all times. So it should work as soon as the other train gets here, which I don't know where it is. Where is the other train? It had started again, right? Yeah. It went for a refuel. This one is definitely fully loaded. Autosave. I think we'll be producing food at capacity, or like at demand already. So this should turn into hazardous waste. It does, and then this train can load again. Okay. Maybe we can drop a little bit of hazardous waste over here to make sure this always is hazardous waste too. If I set this train to load fully, only hazardous waste, and then unload 1% hazardous waste again, we can make sure that there's always hazardous waste in this. Now we just need to drop in some hazardous waste, which I guess we can do with you. You're bringing it to Barislav Customs, which is wrong anyway. We're still exporting waste. We need to be dropping that stuff here, please. and going there right now and turning that whole waste dump into hazardous waste. I hope it doesn't generate more pollution that way. And that is the main concern. If we turn this into a hazardous waste storage, will we actually create a health hazard for Korasna? Let's take a look. This is currently at 88% water quality. So once this turns into a hazardous waste storage, we'll have to see if that changes. This does not only hold mixed waste, any waste is fine. And you need to have your route changed to not unload hazardous waste, but unload any waste. Otherwise you don't unload it into storages. And now it's hazardous waste. And it'll stay hazardous waste because of what we did with the other train. Always loading fully and then dropping a little bit hazardous waste back into the storage. Which we might have to change to unload anything not hazardous waste. Because if there's already some other type of waste here, it might have the same problem as the truck. If a truck delivers mixed waste while the train is sitting there, the same thing needs to be done for the waste storage over here. No, it doesn't need to be done over here, because we have a separate waste storage in this area. I think this is probably the safer setup, but we don't have the room next to the mine for that. What I meant was this one needs to be set to unload whatever you're holding instead of hazardous waste explicitly. Okay. So yeah, this being hazardous waste right now is a little bit of a concern. The hazardous waste will definitely cause pollution because it's stored in an area that does allow deterioration of waste. Will it affect any of our settlements, or is it far away enough? I think it's far away enough, probably. Ideally we would have a container storage for hazardous waste attached to this to prevent this whole topic. What's happening to our iron trains? Waypoint, what? I did make the line completely new, I don't know why you went there. Did you refuel? Maybe. Paraslav. Let's just do a quick check that they're not going anywhere weird. Valenciava heating is not working, that's fine. We'll check that soon. Yeah, I guess we can keep the storage mixed waste by always dropping a little bit back into the storage, and then it just stays either mixed or hazardous. In our case, hazardous. The pollution in the area increased quite a bit from 88% water quality down to 85, now 84, so it's polluting somewhat in this area. It is an industrial area, and it's not spreading as quickly as I thought it would. So presumably all settlement buildings will be fine. But it might be a good idea to research the pollution monitoring station, so we actually have a definite indicator on what the situation actually looks like. Exporting boards. I guess our storage is full, which is nice. This one is done. That means our truck here is also done. 40 years, 47% wear and tear. You can go to the scrapyard. And we'll demolish the buildings in this area, plus the road. That is too much. This one, this one, and this section of track. What does pollution number say when you have over the health at the top? I will do that shortly. Let me just get my our rail construction office. Pollution says 9%. I don't know if we can get up to 100, but yeah, it's pretty high. It hasn't been that high quite that much. We have 52% pollution for 52 affected workers. I mean, it is quite high because of how much pollution we're basically dumping into the middle of somewhere to incinerate it. We're not importing any waste, but we are incinerating quite a bit. I wonder if pollution is going to become a factor at some point where recycling might actually reduce pollution. I think we're going to research the pollution monitoring station. Any places on the map with low health? This is at 88, 86, 87. Nothing too low here. This is still fine. 86 in this one. But average lifespan is really good. 92. 92. I mean, anything below 90 is investigation worthy. This one's okay. Somewhat low health. Oh, we don't have drinking water here. Well, that's a concern. That is a thing that I need to fix right away. The trucks should be able to deliver the drinking water here temporarily to make sure that heating doesn't become a problem. But sewage and drinking water need to be provided as a service. Sewage handling. Only by truck for now. We'll hook that up soon. I think the pipes were set up correctly. Yes, that way and that way. And then the sewage pipe has to go over here, or yeah, probably over here. Maybe another switch. Do that later. Our incinerator area, settlement next to it, it's running at around 84, 85. Mainly on this side though, lifespan is of 75. This might be in combination of the heating plant and the incinerator, but it's curious that it's on this side instead. I don't know what would cause the pollution to come from this location and not this one. 82. Right next to the hospital. That might be from the sewage discharge. This thing might be creating pollution. This might be the reason why that house next to the hospital and this house have the lowest health. Might be the sewage discharge. It's affecting these buildings. So yeah, there might be a combination of the sewage and the incinerator and the heating plant. This one appears to be the most polluting space because we have 82 here, we have 84. Still livable. Our healthcare is doing fine. Colata is 90, 88, 90, 94. One was at 86, but yeah, that's basically what it is. So I think this area is not negatively affected by the current amounts of pollution. Sewage treatment someday. I do have a sewage treatment. We basically drop the... This is the outflow for the chemical waste. And the chemical waste runs through a sewage treatment plant first. It's turning it into 14% polluted water. So it reduces the pollution by quite a bit, from 70 something down to 14, 78 down to 14. It's pretty good. Sewage treatment plant for all of it, I didn't want to do, but I just realized that the sewage from the residential zones is actually quite highly polluted. 52. Reworking the sewage system for that would be dangerous. 50 cubic meters of sewage water. And the game just crashed. I didn't click anything except escape, I think, to close the window. Unfortunate. But yeah, it would be a tough ask to upgrade the sewage system. 2 minutes ago. Shouldn't have lost anything. But that's probably why general pollution number is so high. Yeah. But does general pollution number matter? It just shows us that we have a lot of pollution in our map. If our citizens don't live next to the pollution, does it matter? I don't treat sewage anywhere. Hellas is churning out a lot of raw sewage, I would assume. All next to the heating plant. I should probably research the pollution monitoring station. It's good that the game gives you a reason to treat the sewage. Oh yeah. Especially on maps with limited water sources. If you're playing by self-imposed rule to not edit or modify the existing terrain too much, where you create artificial lakes or something out of nowhere without a reason. Everywhere. We're trying to stick with our river that we have. And it gave us some interesting challenges. Pumping the sewage up a mountain and then letting it flow down. People live shorter, more time before 21 where they only consume and not contribute. Okay. But they were still all at life expectancy 78 instead of 81, 82. So it's only 4 years difference in the heavily polluted areas. I mean, the most heavily polluted area should be this one. This one is dumping out sewage a lot. Raw, untreated sewage. I don't know what the pollution in this area is, but I assume it's disgusting. 78% water quality. Does it even give a different water quality on this one? This one is like 78 by default. 74. 73. Oh, it's worse down here. 77. I think 78. 77 is the default. It's only minor, doesn't matter much for your republic, but it's a long-term goal challenge to treat all wastewater. Well, it would be a challenge setting up the towns, but treating it would not be a challenge. I do believe that we produce enough chemicals, or have the ability to easily add enough chemical production for that task. Changing our sewage output to go into the sewage treatment plant would be the challenge, without the towns dying. But treating the sewage, yeah, works fine. Biological waste in this. At least I think it wouldn't be. There might be other things that I'm not thinking about right now, other than the obvious how to hook up a sewage treatment plant. to a system that outputs 130 cubic meters of raw sewage already. Definitely not going to be able to do that with trucks. I mean, would you relocate everyone out of the area, hook up the new sewage system, and then relocate them back in? How do you do that for such a system? Building a whole secondary sewage system just so you can pipe it into the other output, and then changing one of the pipes to the sewage treatment plant and then changing the other pipe. That would be so difficult. But yeah, sewage treatment plant could be in this area. We would need 2 parallel sewage networks temporarily to make sure that we could do the switch. Unless I'm forgetting something. Maybe the sewage loading unloading station could be used to split the sewage into 2 different parts. And then you can run through the sewage discharge and run through the sewage treatment plant. And then you disconnect the sewage discharge one. But we don't have it set up to deliver sewage to a sewage loading station. Well, we're exporting a few chemicals, I guess. Definitely, a train would definitely be overkill. We would be emptying out our storage so quickly. That one is our container loading facility. It's currently not set up to wait until loaded, which is a mistake. But it does show us that we probably can't have 2 trucks running on this. And one will be all that we can handle. I think so. We'll remove one of the trucks off of this. I need to have some challenge treating water for 30,000 people. City ones, you hit capacities of plant, discharge, pumps, pipes, whatever on the running system can be stressful. Yeah, true. But that's not the... that's like a generic... which part is the one at capacity? I don't know if the sewage discharge has a capacity limit. But if the sewage discharge runs into that problem, then we would also be screwed. This is sometimes going up to 200 cubic meters. But we're not backing up. If there was a way to split up sewage pipes, it would be easier, because then you could prepare it to have the switch over at some point. But I mean, what would your idea be to switch over a sewage discharge that produces that much sewage to a water treatment plant? The water treatment plant would be here, where the 2 sewage pipes come in. The sewage treatment plant, and it can handle 220 cubic meters, which is barely enough. Sorry, it can handle 440, which is more than enough. And then from that sewage treatment plant you could have the 2 pipes again to get rid of it. Switches with multiple entries. You need switches with multiple outputs for sure. You have the ones with multiple entries, but not the ones that split them back up, unfortunately. I mean, you could use a sewage treatment plant to split it back up. Okay, this building is a little bit larger. Now that I can see it in person next to our settlement. Yeah, outputs exactly. Exactly. Are we importing food still, or are we fine now? I see no food import. This year, food import stopped. I think we're producing enough of our own food now. And probably alcohol too. Should have checked that before I closed the window. This year, alcohol. Yep, alcohol stopped too. Would help a lot with making waste network expandable. Yeah, then you would have options, but maybe there's a way where you could accidentally create a loop, an infinite loop of waste, and then, I don't know, they wanted maybe to try and prevent that. It could still work with the sewage loading unloading station, because you have two outputs there. But I don't know if it routes the sewage through properly. So if you hook up your sewage pipe, one goes to the sewage treatment plant, one goes to the discharge. And the sewage treatment plant would come at a later time when you have the financial reserves to actually do that. Prefab panels, I guess we'll have to do that manually again. 3.2 kilometers is slightly too far away. I thought it was in range. So some YouTuber who tried that by accident, didn't work. Okay. Would require testing. Maybe things change. Though sometimes things change quite strangely. We're still not running at full capacity here. I mean, we need more residential buildings. But yeah, this is the worst affected building. 82% health. 78.8 life expectancy. They're right next to the hospital. I assume it's from the pollution from the sewage discharge. I thought this one would be far away enough where it didn't matter. But maybe it does. This building would be affected more by the sewage discharge, wouldn't it? Average age 40, 38, maybe it's the average age. 36, no, that's not it. I don't know. I mean, this creates a lot of pollution by itself. Let's try and trigger some repairs, see if it works. It's at 44%. Run the unload and see if you could repair yourself. Next stop. Yep, unload. Haul. Why are we missing steel here? Did I forget steel? Yes. Maybe... Okay. Oh. I didn't have enough steel. No, wait. It is inside the building. What's... Oh, you're stuck because the source of your route got removed. Interesting. Oh, right, you were hooked up to pick up steel from this and we changed it and then you got stuck inside the building endlessly. That makes some amount of sense, I guess. Load steel. Unload whatever. Wait until unloaded. Okay. That should get it fixed. The problem here is that there was a dump truck inside and it might have been one for the coal deliveries. No, it wasn't that one. Working for... Oh, you're a construction office vehicle, never mind then. Construction office vehicle is not that dangerous. Hello, Berliners. It was a time in this field that save each grams of material, each hammer, each machine. Megalomaniac, unprecedented as bright, give materials others, but no money. In the beginning, El Presidente, it is unacceptable. Okay. Well, I do what I want. And you can't stop me. We'll throw steel into the river if I want to. Typical answer of a president. Of an L president, please. You're still searching for a repair station? Well, I guess we'll see if it works when the steel gets here. I need to make sure that the train can actually get repairs. This was built in range, so maybe it's searching for a repair station that has steel. How's it going? It's going okay. It's going decent. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. I'm amazed that we're already at capacity for food production, for domestic supply. We might be able to export some of it. Okay, you're stuck because I turned the signals around. Because for some reason they're trying to build the tunnel from this side now. Well, we are going to change that by turning a signal around. So you can't enter from this side anymore. We have to build the tunnel from this side only. That's a lot of demolishing tasks. Wait. Yeah, that's all demolishing tasks. I guess only one of them can use explosives. I guess. Here's a heating pipe. Yep, that one should have priority before we remove the heating plant completely. My chat disconnected. Did I miss anything? I hope my connection didn't get reset. Let's see. Don't hear myself. Good. Connection seems to be fine. Weekend my PC BIOS did not detect my main HD. Okay. I was like, no, please, please. Whew. Yep. The dreaded, oh god, my computer is dying and I didn't make backups and anything. I am also waiting for that every month. Oh, you resolved it, okay. Did you start making backups of your important stuff though? Better get on that. No. Oh no, okay. Yeah, we have enough chemicals for our warehouse. But one truck is enough. And it's still too many workers. Let's put it down to 10. Oh right, waste recycling. Biological waste, can't do that yet. The waste being generated by our facilities is a little bit high. I guess just dedicated technical office for that? Probably up here. Yeah, we need another technical office, otherwise we won't be able to produce any more at capacity once all of the waste storage is run full, which is about to happen in a ton. He told me it's the battery and of the BIOS. Okay. Oh my god, we need to hurry up with this. We will make a temporary change and remove... Well, we'll remove all of these trucks for now. Not the terraforming vehicles, but the trucks. Colata, where are you? That's not enough to detect all the devices and running on. Okay, interesting. Did not know that. I mean, I don't. Yeah, okay. We need a dedicated... I need to do that with dedicated vehicles. We need to set up a dedicated waste storage setup for this. But let's try getting some more trucks. Because our residential zone is also getting affected. And the BIOS is like... Yeah, it resets the BIOS. We'll probably put the waste storage over here. We need mixed, hazardous, and biological waste. Don't have any other recycling planned. Boom? Boom doesn't sound good. Don't say boom when talking about PCs. Okay, good. Well, yeah, okay. Well, at least it works. And boom, PC gone. Now's the time when I want more waste trucks in my demolition offices. Well, at least we can have multiples assigned. So this will be okay. So write how I want, like, El Presidente, make me what you want. Okay. That one finishes demolition. We need to remove a little bit of a road and then put the waste storages here. They'll be set up where I think they can go out on the main road instead of going through this loop. So the waste trucks will be enough to deal with this. Segadoa can help constructing this, please. Yeah. There had to have been one thing. It was running too smoothly. We need to deal with the waste. Thankfully the incinerator is very close. But I might have to set this up in a way where it all turns into hazardous. What? No, it doesn't matter. It's fine. Plan B was my HD connected to a friend. Oh yeah, go through the whole debugging steps, yeah. Hope it wasn't the HDD. Yep, now we're full on food, which is fine, because our waste storages were also full. Make a clone, only one PC, and the other PC is a laptop. Yeah, try and make it back up right now if possible, if you have anything important. It's like the best case scenario. Everything is still working, but usually then people just say, oh yeah, it's fine. We'll wait until the hard disk breaks and then we'll panic. I think we have a lot of crops. More crops than we need. Yep, so many crops. We need to produce for export, I guess. So food and alcohol would all go into the container loading facility somehow. Yeah, I guess just continue producing with 2 or 3 trucks running towards the container loading facility. This is the container loading facility that will need the amount of workers, I believe. Need to buy an extra HDD to make it back up. Yeah, they are very nice these days. Just hook up a USB cable, don't need any external power, and you can just use it. Very large size too. Train picked up food. Now we continue producing again. I think I'll reduce the crop storage down to 0. Or, well, very low amounts, 5%. I want as much food as possible here. 5, 10, 85. 3 speed, USB, blue. Okay. For a backup it should be fine, even if it takes a little bit longer. Unless it's really old USB speed, then yes, it would be annoying. Okay, 2 more waste pickups, then we have the area free. And yeah, the technical office will deliver here, and we have 3 trucks carrying the waste away. I think. Finally emptying out the waste. Start separating out biological waste, please, from both production lines. Seems like the setup right now is fine, but of course we're not running any snowplows at the time. But we can put the snowplows into our free technical office for the time being. No, that's not really set up to deal with plowing snow. But now it is. Also, Deva Volunserva water substation. Yes. You are still picking up water from the wrong stop, that is fine, but that also means that we might have run out of water here temporarily. Yep. Okay, so you are going to be made obsolete. And let the proper technical office do that, because they just pick up water locally and it's already here. I didn't expect to run the food production at on-demand capacity with a relatively small settlement, actually. It's amazing to me that we have so many workers here. Okay, go into the depot and bring out the other snowplow. More water, please. Thank you. It's all already been used up. We also need to set up the traffic signs to make sense for a roundabout. Priority number 3 instead of number 2 here. Now it makes sense. Now the vehicles inside the roundabout have the priority. Increase priority of this one now. If the heating pipe is done, not quite yet, but we have enough dump trucks heading here to remove the remaining waste. We'll get rid of this one, put the waste storages in place, and the technical office can deliver to those waste storages, and from the waste storage we will have up to 2 trucks moving the waste out of the area. The middle one, which is going to be the delivery point, will have 1 truck for hazardous waste. And mixed waste might be 2 trucks. But if we split up mixed waste and biological waste, I think we'll be fine with 1 truck each. But we'll see. Transportation of biological waste is going to be further away than the mixed waste. Incinerator for all of those is down here. And the biological waste is the next rural settlement in Lyaroslav, where our composting plant is not running anywhere near capacity still. But now we actually have a food factory and a distillery, so the question is, now that we start recycling, how is it going to look? Because this might produce as much biological waste as the tourist area. It seems like it's producing a bit more than that. Let's get the tourist area for comparison. Tourist area is more, still. It's ticking up way faster. This one is ticking up constantly, but this one is jumping up so quickly. So yeah, tourists are wasteful. But they pay you money for it. And you can put it back into a farm or 2. Storage is full. Now the rest is going back into the mixed waste container. I do believe we will have container exports running around along the road for Valenciava, for food and alcohol. I'm not going to export by train because that is too much. And then we can balance the amount based on the truck running. I want to make sure to always have enough. So if this ever runs empty, we need to reduce our exports. Or we have too many citizens. We need to increase our production. But this facility should be good up to 50,000 people. So theoretically we don't need to increase that to reach our first goal. They do produce quite a lot. And with the increase in productivity that we might get from a later TV station, it might get even better. Let me take another look at the pollution situation here. Seems to be restricted. It's probably just how much hazardous waste dissipates per tick that causes this, so... Oh, okay. Right. We might have the situation where the bit of hazardous waste that we dropped into here doesn't dissipates by itself and then it's gone. Okay. That is a concern. Then I guess we need to add another stop here. So you don't unload 100%, you only unload 99%, and then you drop some waste here when you arrive back. You drop 1% in to turn it into hazardous waste. I mean, do we even need that? We can just wait until loaded for these. It doesn't really matter. Whatever it is here, you just load it. If it's hazardous or mixed waste, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I think we just do that. Load anything. Oh, actually no, we want it to be hazardous waste, so it turns up as hazardous waste at the incinerator. That's the reason. I forgot. So we do need to make that change. Unload 1% of hazardous waste. Load here, wait until loaded, and then drop another... Well, we don't need to drop waste here. We drop it in before we start loading. And hopefully it doesn't run full, because then we can't do that. But we don't wait to do it, so it'll be fine. And then, do we still need to drop back some waste? No. We'll switch the unloading and loading commands and set this to 99%. Okay, so you are set to currently unload. And I need to change that to be unloading anything not hazardous waste, otherwise it won't drop it into that storage. Now it should do it. But we will have to move it out of the storage, so it works. And go back, please. Let's make sure it works. Yep. Alright. Excellent. Hellas Demolition Office. Please demolish this section of road. Thank you. We'll have our waste storage. Oh, we might not need to demolish that road. No need to demolish that. Build that. Let's make sure we can fit 3 waste storages here. Should be doable. And yeah, we can set up the waste storages right next to the water treatment plant, and hopefully no one spills any of the hazardous waste, because that would be a problem. Although the water treatment plant should be an enclosed system, and environmental pollution should not play a factor in it. This one's still running full. Too late. I guess during winter it will run full. Once that one is set up, we can set up the waste containers. Now we just need to wait for these ones to get demolished, all of the waste removed. Demolish the roads, put the container loading facility in. We also need to set up a train to bring coal here once the tunnel is done. So this one should probably also notify me if done. But it doesn't really matter because we can set up the coal delivery right now. Still imported coal though. I don't think our coal delivery trains are going to be double train engines. Okay, so you have to import from the customs house. I think all of them import from here still. And drop it off here, waiting until unloaded. I'll bring coal. Give us a warning if you run empty. Then we will have 80 tons of coal inside the heating plant to try and fix it. By probably scampering to run and send out a bunch of dump trucks to fix the issue. Connection would work, but we will put in another switch here. And once that one is hooked up, we can also provide running water to the area. We do have enough water in here, so get that all started. Unemployment, a bunch of people in probably Hellas, I would imagine, sitting in the metro and not being sure where to go. 2,130 people have issues with crime. Nope, no issues with crime, probably just from unable to enjoy culture, 600 people. Low government loyalty, 300 people. Well, we don't have visibility on loyalty everywhere. We don't have a secret police here, for example. Okay, we need more workers here, now that we increased our capacity for residential buildings to make sure that they can actually study. That's good loyalty, higher than 50. Low loyalty is below a 30. Must be a settlement somewhere that's not covered. And we still have low loyalty over here. Happiness is decent. They are in range of one monument. They should probably also be in range of the Soviets, the Red Star monument. Hello, Liversum, welcome. So they are in range of at least 2 monuments. Drushba. I don't know what that is, and I should have not said it if I didn't know what it is. Oh, okay. I looked it up. Thank you. What's the other thing? Oh, right. I need to switch the train signal around so the train can actually go here. Otherwise it won't be able to. That means that the tunnel boring machine will probably, or the rail construction vehicle will also try to go here, which would be problematic. So they will potentially get in each other's way now. Waste truck. Okay, that is a problem. Why do you not unload? Oh no, it's not a problem, it's a line problem, it's not a problem. There we go. And the technical services shouldn't really care, they just dump it wherever. Yeah, it was just a line. Bringing the waste from Hellas up there. I guess we still have a route going up there from Hellas. The biological waste goes somewhere else. Why is there biological waste in here? Who brings biological waste to this? I don't know. Maybe there was an assignment that brought biological waste there at some point. Yeah, that one goes to the river. Who's bringing waste up there? Train station to Yatus River. Yeah, that's correct. And you're bringing it to a garbage transfer, and you are technical office. Okay. So who's delivering waste up here? Must be from Korasna then. Yes, Korasna. Okay. No, it's correct. Friendship, yeah. Thank you. Anyway, I think we're gonna put a cut in here for today. We will be raiding Berdiger, who is currently running our community challenge. If you are up for a German community challenge where we are playing a game together, 5 people in total. If not, as always, I wish you a good day. Have a good start to your week. Good Monday afternoon, Monday evening. I'll be back tomorrow, most likely. Berdiger is not online anymore, I just refreshed. Okay, then he's offline. Then we will be raiding Mr. Max. We'll be raiding him instead. Also German. He can speak English, so if you write in chat in English, he will probably respond. I will tell that some of my viewers, if not all of them, will be English speaking. Thank you for letting me know that. I did refresh like a few minutes ago, but seems like he finished. But yeah, as always, have a good day. Take care, all the best, and as always, maybe I'll see you next time.